Hello YouTube, welcome to part 8 of Dark Souls 2 Extinction playthrough. In the offline period, we did take a day off between recordings, you won't really see that. I did check... we're still at 84 deaths. I did check the 2 Rat Covenant locations, and those enemies don't respawn. I just checked Grave of Saints before starting the recording. And on my PS4 account, PS5 account, I checked the place beyond Shaded Woods. So we're gonna ignore those for the sake of progress because the game coded those to not be despawnable. Probably for the Covenant. It's a little weird, but I'm not gonna mod the game to remove their spawn. And I don't even know if such a mod exists, and I know I can't make one. So for those areas, we will count defeating all of the bosses as progress. So let me go turn this on. 16. That is 16 plus 2 plus however many I didn't count. It is on the Twitch recording if you want to go figure out the actual number yourself. Actually, it might be 17 plus all the ones I didn't count. I don't remember if when I came down here originally I poked him with the stick. Yeah, not triple digits. I knew that triple digits was an option because I read about it. I just didn't want to believe it. I wanted to believe the guy was in the Covenant of Champions and didn't realize it. Here's the problem. Can't use the bonfire because the rat's nearby. Where does it restart? Where does it restart? So we've killed these guys twice. Good start. 85. Oh, I want to check something else real quick. Entrance. I'll come back here in a second. Oh, dropped an item. 73. Okay. $72. $60. $61. Increases the number of souls acquired by 1. It's the frickin' health ring from Dark Souls 1. Increases your maximum HP by 10. I could do Hood of the Forlorn. Yeah, it's lighter. I'm gonna stick with my Wanderer's outfit. This is what happens when you don't do your homework, chat. You get jebaited by a +1 souls per kill item. Okay, so we're gonna be smart about this. Instead of dropping down onto the rickety bridge, where the grumpy old troll lives. Come here, nerd. Let's dance. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, I can see it. So that's 3 deaths for them. Okay, we're testing this. They're at 3. Maybe 4. Might be at 4. I'm gonna say 3, but they might be at 4. I think they may have killed me once. I've killed them twice. '86. You may be asking yourself, is there an easier way to get down here? No. Literally, the gutter sucks from top to bottom. I say no, there's no easier way now down, knowing fully well Laddersmith Gilliam exists, and that there is an easier way down. Laddersmith Gilliam, just to demonstrate, if you can't guess from his name, he builds ladders. So you purchase ladders from him, and one of them goes straight down to here. Or maybe it's that platform above here that drops down to here. It's way safer. But if you want to get to Shovel of the Sanctum City, you have to go through that dropping puzzle to get to the correct lineup. Speaking of Sanctum City, that was one of the places I went on my PS5 account. I just opened up the list of sorceries, pyromancies, miracles, and hexes, and realized I had missed 2 hexes in Sanctum City. And one of them is behind what I refer to as the worst boss fight in the game. You are fighting Ava, not Alva. You are fighting Ava, Havel, and Ricard, all at the same time. Thankfully, Ricard prefers to use the great bow, so he stands in the back, and you just run up to him, and you hit him, and then you run away. And then you circle back around, because Ava and Havel are on your tail, and you hit him again. And then he's got, you know, maybe 2,000 health, which is not a lot. So you kill him, and then you pull out a bow or a crossbow, and you just keep poking Ava until he dies. Because Ava and Havel stand on top of each other. And then once Ava is dead to a crossbow, I used the repeating crossbow with poison crossbolts because I'm not playing fair in that fight. It's just you versus Havel, and Havel has never been a difficult fight. Also, he hits a lot weaker than Dark Souls 1 Havel and Dark Souls 3 Havel. For some reason, he just doesn't hit as hard. But yeah, it's Havel. You stand behind him, you backstab him. He gets up. You get in a hit as he's standing up. And then you go behind him and backstab him again. The same way you fight Havel in every game. I actually logged onto my character and I was using 2+10 knuckles. Oh, I forgot to refresh. I was using 2+10 knuckles, and I immediately went and found the Drangleic sword, which I never picked up on that character for some reason. And I got the Drangleic sword to +5, and then I went and found the Black Knight halberd and pulled that up to +5. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use the same weapons I'm using on my other character, so I don't have to think about move sets, any of that stuff. But I did have a +10 pyromancy, and that character has basically every spell in the game. So I was using Chaos Flame Pillar, Chaos Storm, instead of Heavenly Thunder. Same concept, but, you know, the fire goes up instead of the lightning coming down. Also, I think the lead-up time to using Chaos Storm is like 6 years. Whereas Heavenly Lightning's pretty snappy. To the point that I was considering switching over to the Cast Spells Faster ring. Never pulled the trigger on it, but boy did I think about it. Has anyone been keeping track of how many times I've done this? Okay. Let me test the theory real quick. Prism Stone. Cannot pick that back up. Okay. I feel like these guys are sufficiently close to the gutter that they will despawn. We're gonna call this 4. We'll call that 5, actually. We'll call that one 5. And they disappear. Okay. So yeah, no, prism stones are not a counting method I can use. It's worth checking. So I think that leaves the only function for prism stones, realistically. You can give them to the crows. They'll most likely give you trash or nameless souls. But, you could sell them to Hovel, but I think they're worth like 10 souls. Whereas if you get a nameless soul from the twins, that's 50. You just need to be right 20% of the time. 21% of the time and you come out ahead. 6. I hope to hit 15 and these guys are no more. Because that tells me I can progress forward. And I know where the changeover is between Brightstone Cove, Seldora, and the Pharos Graveyard, which I don't remember the actual name of. It just means when I get there, when I despawn everything up to that point, I know there's an enemy before that bonfire. Despawn. I will light that bonfire, and then when I kill, totally not Great Wolf Seif, I will light that bonfire. Actually, on my PS5 playthrough, where I'm getting all the spells for the achievement, intentionally getting all the spells, never fought Great Wolf Seif. That was a weird discovery. Great Wolf Seif drops a pyromancy, and didn't have it. That fight took all of 40 seconds. It's like, oh, I've killed the final boss of this game, and I skipped you? Bad time for you, friend. I also, before realizing I needed to go back and do New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, I moved the Lost Sinner and Duke's Deer Freya forward. Forgot where's the bonfire. To New Game Plus 2 for their great souls. Then I realized I'd screwed up. So I'm not going to move the Rotten, and I'm not going to move the Old Iron King forward. So I can just go to those areas in New Game Plus to get my Million Soul Memory to fight Nassandra. And then move on to New Game. Actually, really, I don't even need to move on to New Game Plus Plus. I just need to get through Castle Dranglag on New Game Plus so I can move it forward into New Game Plus Plus to unlock the Merchant. I'm pretty sure I know what bonfire moves him forward as well. I think it's Crossroads. Because there's no bonfire between Crossroads and him. The next bonfire is after him. That was an 8. And in that situation, I will just keep hitting my head against the wall until the enemies despawn. And I can walk up to the merchant and buy from him. Realistically, the New Game Plus playthrough is going to be very short. I have to get every person into Majula, which means... Oh, hey, cool, these guys despawn. So that means this is... Okay, cool. Sweet. Please don't let there be any more enemies. I need to, the nice lady that I killed in Tower of Flame has to come back to Majula to get the achievement. And I kill her constantly because I don't want to fight her in her actual arena. And then fighting her in her actual arena unlocks a miracle. So it's two flavors of I don't want to do this, but I have to. And if I do it on PS5, I mean, of course I have to come back and do it on PC to finish out the list. And if I do it on PC, I mean, obviously I need to come back and do it on PS3, where the list is easier, but the game is objectively harder. Also, no, go away. Absolutely. None of this. You guys aren't welcome. Leave. I don't think they spit poison yet, but I'm getting out my frustrations while I can. That's a torch, not the bonfire. Yeah, if you've ever heard me say anything bad about, you know, the gutter or Black Gulch, I don't think I need any more proof than just scanning the horizon right now. Like, Blight Town was bad, but Jesus Christ is this awful. Okay, what's the way out of here? Because I don't recall. Oh, wait, it's that. Oh, good, a torch. Dick. Oh, oh. Definitely don't have that item. Yeah, there it is. I knew one of them did it. Just to demonstrate why I'm doing this. I definitely don't have this key. Yeah. And it spits through the door. Cool. Yeah. So you get hit with poison. Actually, I think you just straight up get poisoned opening that door. How many butterflies do I have? I'm just gonna put them on my hotbar. 8. Okay, this needs to go up here. The one saving grace about the gutter is there isn't one. Okay. Don't break the jars. There's a dog there. So those jars contain corrosive, which just breaks your gear, which is why I'm letting the dog break them all. Because of course the dog doesn't have gear. Oh yeah, there's also that. If any items drop, they just fall into the void. So you can't get any drops in this area because they don't exist. That man raising the torch. There you go, buddy. It's lit. This smells like bait. Oh, fragrant branch of yore actually needed that. Yep, there it is. You can hit them through walls, which is the saving grace here. I don't actually have to deal with these idiots if I see them through a wall. Or if I see they are next to a wall that I can access, I can just walk around. Cool. Cool. I don't believe there are any death falls. I mean, fall damage, death fall, yes. But I don't believe there's a spot where you walk over a pit and fall to your death. I know there are no friendly NPCs until Black Gulch. I have a sword too, I just wasn't using it for sake of fairness. Can I lock onto that dude? Where'd he go? Put the torch away. Take the torch back out. I just didn't want one dude on a different cycle than everything else. That is so annoying. those. Jar. Jar. That one in particular is very mean. Oh, you can also backstab with the whip. Let me show that off. Just 'cause I think it's absurd. Nope, missed it. Hey, you wanna... Missed it again. Okay, here's the good stuff. This right here. Just run, set the torch. That wall sucks, that's not the good stuff. That's just a corpse. Hug the wall to not get spit on. God, everything's just so gooey. Can you... Okay, fine. So can you find the target, please? Also just a corpse. And it's lit up here. Poison spitting statues, absolutely. There's also another reason for the whip. And... Yep. I didn't do it. But once I finish my first loop of this area and get it all lit up, let me check. Ooh. Okay. Oil puddles is correct. I don't have access to fire arrows either, do I? I got 21 of them, which is not enough. Yeah, so typically what I do is I have a fire-imbued weapon, which... let me see if this works. Yeah, it does. I usually use a fire whip, just so I have one tool for everything. And I should also switch out the red eye ring for the knuckle bracer. That's what we want. We want that steel chest right there. Everything about this place sucks! Yep. don't have a flamestone. I don't need the torch for right now. Put the torch away. Leave two-handed is a thrust. Still doesn't kill in one hit, so we'll just keep one-handing. Is there a torch site below me? Does not look like it. There is. I can see it right there. Okay. You know, speaking of Manus, that is one of the bosses we never beat. Got to Calumet and just stopped. So let me see if I can demonstrate this. No. Can't. Pretty good representation there. So if you know what puddles they're hiding in, or you have 999 flame arrows, you can just light every puddle on fire, and they will die without aggroing. What if I firebomb? And I was safely in this one. What if I just kill this man with arrows? Because he came to investigate the fireball. I don't think you're supposed to be able to make that jump. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to get. That's just how the pants work. I'm wearing the butterfly skirt. It's even more hidden on my PlayStation character's outfit. I use the triple crossbow with poison bolts, so people try to close distance, thinking, you know, that's the end of it. They get close and they're free. And then they realize standing close to me just passively applies poison that I've already been putting on them. It is so scummy. Okay. I need the torch. Like, there is no other way to go, right? You're dead-ended here, so you have to make the jump. Yeah. Oh. No, is that the intended route? That is the intended route. Ah, okay. Hey guys, I still don't think you're supposed to make that jump. Not dealing with your nonsense. Back to work. The two dudes in there were the worst part. I think this is the same person who invades you in, Blighttown. Ring of Soul Protection. My soul is safe. It's the Jesus ring. Nerd. Thought they could invade me. Oh, the oil puddles do burn out over time. Hey guys, this chest is glowing green. Take a nap. This is the true power of the butterfly skirt. Being able to tell a mimic to take a nap and then just poison it. Because there is no question mark chain in this game. The trademark question mark chain from Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 is not in Dark Souls 2. Is there anything on that middle level? No. Okay. Dog comes to investigate. Dog gets shot with a bow. I can do all 3 of those in one round. I just gotta make sure the first one connects. That's what I'm waiting for every time. I still don't think you're supposed to make that jump. It's such a weird corner land spot, and I'm using an enhanced jump distance. I don't think that's supposed to be correct. Stop trying to punch people. It's super mean, and also, you're bad at it. I support him. He was a hidden spooky ghost with a rock. Where did you... Also, somebody walked off the map. I got 3 souls there. Gotta be careful. Are you real? Yes. I think the tell for mimics in this game is mimics have a lock on the front that's missing the lock. Is that a real platform? That looks real. But I don't see where it goes. I'll circle back around to that. Right now, I just want to light all of the torches. Because once you get all the torches lit, this place is actually fairly easy to navigate. So that platform right there is the jump we made from that torch to the bridge. So we need to get up there, which is this ladder right here. The beacons are lit. Gondor requires aid. And we're not going to help them. I've seen those movies. It's not worth helping Gondor. I missed a torch site over there. I missed a torch site over there? Well, playthrough rules say I have to go back for it. I'll go back for it at a safer time. I really don't want to make that jump again. 5 minutes on the clock. There we go. I'm not sure where those enemies came from, if I'm being honest. Because there's nothing connecting to there. The bridge I need to cross is here. How did those... Where did those... Whatever. Who cares? Stop being a dick! I do have to be careful because some of these, some of these spots are, the floor is just gonna break under you. Oh God! You're not supposed to be here. You're from the Sanctum City. Don't have time for you. So orange mist, orange pools are corrosion. So they just break your gear. So if they get close to you, that corrosion damages all of your gear. And the Sanctum City scatters them about like tacks. No. Those 20 poison arrows would be very important in a second. Oh, there's another spooky ghost here. Another W for the skirt. I need this and this. So our friend the giant bug here is totally harmless. We will have to kill them as part of the playthrough. Them's the rules. But I'm gonna wait until I've despawned all their little friends. They die last. There's another situation like that in Sanctum City, that is even worse. I have 5 Estus flasks. I don't have it on me. Okay. There it is. I was like, one of these walls is breakable. And it stays broken. So once we successfully despawn everything, we do have a bonfire right here. Okay. So this place is a whole ass mess. Maze of ladders. So you have to jump. You have to corner jump onto that platform over there, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a hold down to it. There's not a hold down to it. Didn't want to go down the ladder anymore. That was weird. One less enemy to kill. No way back up. Okay. We don't want this ladder. If I drop down to get this item, I have to go through all of this rigmarole to get back, but I think that is fine. I think I've explored all there is to explore. Break the pot, nerd. Not a mimic. Great club. I'd say it's a pretty okay club. Nothing great about it. Needs a new DJ. Cool. That'll inspire fear in your enemies. Dark fog. The exit. Yes, they really did put the exit behind corrosive jars. $20 life gems because they know what they did. Oh, I can't carry any more life gems? I need to use 3 of them. Oh, that's mean. The ladder drops you off into corrosive jars. That is mean. So that ladder leads to there. This ladder leads to here. Okay. We're done. We've explored all this area. We have not explored all this area. What is that? I don't think there's anything in that jar, but I have to check. How do I get there? Okay. I have located the path. It is over here. There's absolutely nothing in the jar. There is a torch site right here. Okay, I think I have torched up the entirety of the gutter. Now we're gonna let me see if the game's gonna let me get away with this. It is, perfect. Second fragrant branch of yore, fantastic. Hey, this is your welcome to Black Gulch. There's your bonfire. It's lit, fam. Oh, good. Forlorn. I actually don't need the torch anymore. This area is very well lit. Because there's uranium everywhere. Hey, Forlorn. I should be using my normal life gems just to get them down so I can pick up that batch of 20. Goodbye, Forlorn. What did we say? I have 20 fire arrows? I got 21 fire arrows. That was the poison arrow. You can see the Hand of Manus right there. Yeah, I mean, this area's boss is Nito. If you kill him in New Game Plus, he drops Nito's soul. That's actually part of the speedrun. So in the speedrun, I'm currently wall sniffing looking for something. You just go for a million soul memory and go fight the boss at the end of the game. So the easiest way to get a million soul memory is just beat the Rotten 3 times. Cool, I'm not wearing pants right now. That is what we want.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you, by way of an apology. I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading, oldest first. Curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what would be left of me?
Well, don't worry.
I have an older brother.
I may not be the one to kill you at the end of this playthrough.
He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here.
We'll have a poll about her fate later.
Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would... My brother.
Okay, cool. You're repeating yourself. Don't care. Usually, when you come up this path, there's a message behind these guys to the extent of vengeance or revenge. Cool. Thank you. May I have another? I'm debating using repair powder. I got a shovel. That's actually, I don't need to talk to her ever again, so I can put my pants back on. And remember, gentlemen, take your pants off before talking to a woman. Otherwise, you may kill her. Which one of you did that? This man is whole ass an Alaskan bullworm. Whip is at risk. It'd be a shame if I lost my whip, so let me switch to my backup whip. What if any of those hit? What if literally any of those hit? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got hit 7 times. Okay. Back to the bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Nope, that 7 did not count. Okay, Victor. Sometimes he gets poisoned doing that, and it's really funny. I don't even have the poise damaging ring up. I just bullied that man. Good. Have fun at your appointment. We may still be here when you get back. There's about 3 hours left on stream. Can you aim down? Can you aim down? We'll hope that one doesn't spit poison. One of my 2 fragrant branches of yore. Both of those fragrant branches are going to get used today. After we clear through this area, I'm going to have to go to Shaded Woods and grab that one as well. These burn pits are done. I thought I just had them on fire. And I hope by now you're starting to see why in the speed run you come to this area to do all of your work. Not a mimic, but, you know, a jabroni. Punch you with my cleric's chimes. Divine blessing. There's some cruel irony in there somewhere. Okay, here comes the fun part. Not the fog wall. The fog wall's fine. I don't have the key. God. Well, the fun part is I have to do that all over again because I don't have the key. I was at the boss. Okay, well, we'll call that a wash, and we'll move on this way. Yes, you guys did just get robbed of a boss fight there. Well, the good news, we've already spoken to Lucatale of Mara, so she is ready to spawn at that boss fight next time we get there. Wrong way. It's like, I can see you guys now. Why can't I see you guys? Now let's eat a humanity. Why not? What can go wrong? We're entering the area with curse jars that rob you of your humanity. What could possibly go wrong? Where's my red eye ring? Okay. Excuse me. I really should be using the Black Knight's Halberd for this. Nerd. It wasn't the physical damage I dealt to him. It was the emotional damage. Hitting him with the bow let him know that I could see him. Also, I think these guys are, like... Now that I can see them, I think that's causing them to despawn. Because I'm having a lot harder time finding them. There's usually a dude right at the beginning. Unless that's him right there. I'm fairly close to spawn. The reason I keep whacking those trees is because they are alluring skulls. Yeah. If any of these guys are nearby, they tend to come attack the tree when the tree makes noise. I think I might just suffer in the shaded woods for a little bit. Let's just try and get the bonfire to the other side of this hellhole. This should be Vengarl. We go.
Back again.
Vengarl's immortal, by the way, so me standing over him with my poison skirt doesn't matter.
Farewell. I will.
That's fine. I was gonna make the shrimp tonight, so that can be done whenever. We did rest at that bonfire, right? We did. Okay, cool. Because that dude was definitely has already died once. That was the dude we shot with the arrow. I heard an arrow go off. I see the caster. You know what? I am going to switch over to the halberd. Doesn't kill in 3. It's like it's spacing right, but I do have a little bit more reach. Also, I keep doinking off the trees. Maybe going back to the claymore. Definitely going back to the claymore. Are they his wisdom teeth? Is he showing people where all of his smarts are? On his desk? I want to be done with this area so badly. This area sucks. I'm just walking around doinking trees, hugging the right wall. I've gone in a full loop and I've found new enemies. This area is so bad. I would love nothing more than to terrain glitch to despawn the fog. Can I manipulate the camera in such a way that I see through the fog? Okay, it's slightly better when looking through trees, I'm gonna be honest. But not enough to make a difference. I heard someone activate a tree. Going back. Okay, that's three down. again, just to reiterate, I am hitting the trees because it pulls aggro of the spirits. So I hit the tree, and then the enemies, if they are nearby, will come and attack the tree, like so. And I will hear the tree's noise, so I know it's been attacked. I also think I'm gonna call the game on bullshit. Like, I think these guys might be hiding up in the trees and then dropping down. Because I'll walk through areas and there's nothing, and they'll spawn behind me. And if I go to Huntsman Copse, you will absolutely see enemies standing in trees. It's gonna be such a chore proving this area has been despawned. I was thinking, you know, shiny rocks, but those despawn when you rest at a bonfire, so that's not helpful. Oh. Good. Forlorn. Which one is it? Oh, even better. Fair. He didn't do an attack, I just dropped dead. So I'm not sure what that was. That man got front stabbed? Wait, are these guys not dropping souls? Okay, nope, that was 500 souls right there. That man has been very successful with his combo on me. I just... Yeah, some of these enemies aren't real. That man I just killed dropped no souls. Gonna be so happy when this area is over. This area is garbage. I'm going to call this area in 2 stages. When I can make a trek around the right loop and there are no enemies, I will call it done. And then in my free time, I will go through this area with a fine-tooth comb and see if there are any stragglers. So that's the path to the ruins. These 2 trees have never summoned anything, but I hit them anyway. What if there's a tree rebellion? So the dude by the door would despawn first, because he's the one I always fought when I was just going through shaded woods into shaded ruins. I would just kill him and move on. So how many treks did I do into shaded ruins? Unknown. It took 2 treks to kill the boss. I think I might have actually abandoned one of those treks, so possibly 3. I've gone through Shaded Ruins into the Doors of Pharaohs. That was 1 trek. That guy didn't drop any souls. Kind of backhanded that dude instead of killing him. Oh, okay, sometimes it just doesn't tell you how many souls it's adding. That's cool. That's neat. Okay, none of those trees called a second time. Every loop I'm hoping is the one. Every loop I'm hoping is the one. Running into one enemy is just so disheartening. Okay, the dude's not on top of the hill. There's 3 guys in this gang. How many show up? 1. Okay, we're making progress. We fought 2 dudes when typically would have fought 4 by now. There should be this guy over here, and he's still here. This feels very promising. My original count when I thought I got everybody and they were all invisible, so I had no way of confirming, was 7. That loop was 3. That's pretty promising. Dude's still alive, though. Okay, it would seem the dagger enemies respawn less than the sword enemies. But I'm only seeing 2. Okay, so we calling it after these 2 guys stop showing up? Shaded Ruins is done. It's real hard to search for enemies in this location. Okay, Forlorn, let's head back to spawn. And deal with... Okay, it's Greatsword Forlorn. Which... Don't overcommit because the game will punish. Didn't punish enough, though. Because I absolutely overcommitted on all of that nonsense. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So this dude, not here. Okay. What about dude protecting this tree? He's had a chance to roam because of the Forlorn fight. I should have just refreshed after the Forlorn fight. Put everybody back in their spawns. So I know where they would be for timings. Well, the trees are not responding. Well, the enemies are not responding to the trees' calls. So... I think we're done. Gonna just take a random path through here to the center tree. Okay, yeah, we're done. I'm gonna reset one more time. So everyone is back on their normal routines that we've already been tracking, but I think Shaded Woods, thank Christ, is over. What a terrible location. Hey, Forlorn, if you can keep it in your pants for like 45 seconds for me to run a loop around this, that'd be great. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're done. Shaded Woods. The worst map in Dark Souls 2. I'll put it above the Gutter and Black Gulch for terrible map design. Is done. Bonfire has been moved forward. Didn't even need a lock on to kill you, but it was nice to know I had it. Okay, so as I had said previously, the jump that I failed to make housed the Black Knight's halberd. But what I neglected to remember is if you just jump out that window, there's the Black Knight's halberd. There's the location you jump to. It's supposed to be your reward for going through the path to the left, past Scorpion Tark, and Fragrant Branching of Yoring to Lions. But you can also just jump out that window. Oh, there's a butterfly up there. God, why? Who put that up there? Does it respawn? Oh, there's Vengrel. Hey, buddy. How you doing? EPA not safe for drinking? Or you just, you know, use some of your lab equipment to figure out not safe for drinking? By the way, that is supposed to be one of the strongest mercenaries in Drang Lake. Can I just drop down to Vengrel from here? Sure can. Hey, buddy, I killed your body.
Back again? How dare you? You fiend.
Well, that would have been nice to know when I wasn't 48 ounces of water into the day. But here we are, 48 ounces of water into the day.
There you are.
Oh, hey, cool. Bengarl, you're upset with me, so, I like that this man thinks it's a say in the matter. And we got his helmet. Cool. Talking to him after killing his body gives you his helmet anyway. And we already bought everything we wanted from him, so... doesn't matter. Now the problem is we need to consider a question of the enemies that are unpetrified respawn, but I don't have the means to unpetrify the remaining enemy. So, do I have to wait until I have another fragrant branch of yore to move the bonfire forward? If I despawn everything and he is still petrified. Do I fight Manscarpian Tark right now? No, I'll let him live. I'm much more interested in just pushing forward. I wanted to kill the Rotten just to get one boss kill in, but I'll take Brightstone Cove Sildora. You know what? Let's fight Great Wolf Seif. I love fighting those guys. They just run forward blindly. It's so good. Shaded Ruins is still fully spawned, so I'm not going to touch these bonfires. You killed me yesterday, stupid rat. Correction, he is a mastodon. This dude still... Yep. One arrow does 122 damage. 2 arrows... Oh, okay. Hey, buddy, you get the bad end of it. You're something that actually scales properly on dual-wielding arrows. Hit the door. Praise be to door. Rusted Mastodon leggings. Put the whip away. I need the chives. Just as a reminder, someone refers to these as dogs. Every time I see them, I'll bring it up. Back swing. But you die now. See you later. That should be a regular life gem. Really need to replace that. Okay, how do you... Right. I'm going to... no, the greatsword's fine. I said I was going to switch off the greatsword, is where that thought was going. Well, that was quite rude of you, sir. So a bunch of these Pharaoh's contraptions actually turn on these statues, which just throw axes in a fixed direction. How many Pharaoh's lockstones do I have? I have 4. They should be bottom. Yeah. Why does standing in water make you resistant to lightning damage? Game, please explain yourself. Since I got this game around launch, playing Dark Souls 2, that has been the same way I've killed them. Every time. Okay, I don't need the cat ring, because we're in a boss fight. Take 8% more damage, but gain a whole bunch of stuff. Counterattacks. Cloathy ring. Just get more stamina back. Yeah, let's go with Cloathy ring. Okay, Great Wolf Seif. Looking at him, which is a problem. This would have been a great fight for the Black Knight's halberd. lot of chances to hit the boss multiple times. And if you leave him at 1 HP, which is really difficult to do, and I'm surprised I managed to get it, his moveset changes. Because he's too weak to fight. Stop vomiting on the carpet. And I did that yesterday with a character with 50 strength and 40 dex, using the same weapon. It was a bloodbath. Hey, Master Rat.
Why comest thou heap thy treason begone? My servant.
How many rat tails do I have? 2. Not enough. Not enough for it to be important. I also just fought Freya yesterday, so I'm... Yes, my weapon is breaking, but I'm not concerned about it. If that makes any sense. Like, I know exactly how much durability and how the fight's gonna go for Duke's Deer Friend. Okay, so we fought through this area last time. We collected all there is to collect. And we're not moving the bonfire forward at this moment in time, so I'm just going to ignore these enemies. And really think about the fact that I'm holding on to 100,000 souls. In a true Dark Souls moment, where the game really shines in map design, in a way that a lot of other games struggle with, that walkway down there, where the dudes are mining like they're out of a Nintendo Switch game, that's the boss. That's the pathway to the boss door. Did they really remove it? Okay. That's where you meet Freya the first time in Dark Souls 2. But I think they've removed it for Scholar of the First Sin for some reason. Hey, spiders. Bye, spiders. Shots. Okay. That is useful information to have, actually. Yeah, and you exploit the giant fuck-off laser for an easy fight. I did the New Game Plus fight yesterday. Didn't attack her once with a melee weapon. You just... She uses the big fuck-off laser, and you step to the side, and you shoot her with an arrow. And then you repeat. And then you repeat. Oh, hey, more spiders spawn. Neat. Also, there was a close prompt. Oh, for this door. Okay. Also, these spiders have wild loot. So when we get to the bonfire that controls Freya, I'll point it out. Because you just set it to New Game Plus 2 to get the Pale Drake sold normally. Okay, well this is stupid and we're gonna go for it anyway. That was actually worth it. I mean, we would have had to do it eventually anyway, because rules of the challenge have to kill everyone. But nope. Did not get that spell dodge off correctly. You have to come down this area like 4 times. So you have to get that item, which you can't get if you get that item, which you can't. There sucks. You can't get the lizard if you go for that item. Well, look, they do say Dark Souls is just spooky Zelda. So would there not be Skulltulas? That looks like it's an illusionary wall, but it's not. It's real. Oh, really? Higher. Aim a little higher. Okay. I should have thought a little bit more about where I was dropping down, because I could have landed in there. In New Game Plus, these guys slightly outlive the halberd, so I had to use the claymore. Well, that was somewhat effective. Also, there's no way back up. Once you're down here, you're down here. Nope. Saw you sneak up behind me. Okay, right. The bonfire, you have to come from the correct direction, otherwise it doesn't count. Forgot about that. Oh, brother. I'm gonna shove you into that hole. Goodbye. Oh, you dropped something. Rude. So rude. Got him. I wasn't expecting to, actually. I'm sure it was nothing important. Okay. Remember what I said earlier, guys. When speaking to a woman, always take your pants off first, especially if that woman is a bird.
Oh, we meet again, kind traveler. This is my workshop. In your tongue, I believe I will be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain they will please you. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
Buy items. She sells some fun weapons. She sells fire arrows, which we will need a bunch of. She sells infinite flame butterflies. I totally forgot about that. And she sells fall control. The spell that I needed earlier. I needed that 2 days ago. Get the Lost Sinner's sword. I can get Ornstein's spear. And that's it.
Come back again if you...
I have to talk to Strayed before I can trade with her. Because I don't remember who and who does not. I am going to actually buy... We're not going to talk about how unnecessarily risky this is. You know, I don't think I need 999. I think I just need, like, 200.
Come back again.
I disagree with that one, sir. Okay, I can put the torch away for this moment. To enter this room, where there's a spider waiting. Chest isn't poisoned. Oh, that's where you get Soul Vortex. Okay, that explains why I have 2 copies of it on that character. I need to bring the flame with me. This isn't, technically speaking, a point of no return, but it's supposed to be a point of no return. The game doesn't want you to be able to make that jump. So when you fight it, sometimes it just doesn't work. You keep your petrified crap over there. Solid whiff there, buddy. I have actually come here out of order. So I'm coming up on a locked door that I can't open. And I will need to come back for it later. There's just no way around that. I did things in the wrong order. And now I'm paying for it. Okay. We're gonna stand over here. That is not the door I thought I was coming to. That was the, I assume that's the same key, though. That's a fun sound, ain't it? I'm trying to hold on to these 6 Estus flasks because reasons. I.e., I'm really, really bad at one part of the next room. Oh, right. I forgot that spider doesn't wake everybody up for some reason. Well. There we go. Found the magic spider. Single file. You guys see the blade going through the spider, right? That is... Yes, that is the key that I was thinking of. Hey, Invader. How you doing? Remember when I said I'm really bad at something coming up? This is it. And I believe he is protecting Homer Bones. Okay. Never mind. I was like, I think he's protecting the swine shield, the thing he's using. Okay, drop this, drop this, drop this. All I want for this next room are healing items on hand. I probably could also use the Sanitier's Spear. Just for a good rounded move set to deal with the spiders. Range, close range, far range. Or the frozen rapier from Eliam Lois would also be another good item to use. That does not lead to where I want to go. This does. Okay. Welcome to a gank fest. I am really happy with how that spin turned out. That fight was a lot harder with the Claymore. Well, be safe getting to your appointment. Okay. The VOD will be up on YouTube. Recording's at 2 hours and 35 minutes if you want to continue where you left off. But we are at Duke's Dear Freya. As soon as I finish cleansing this room, sickness must be purged. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's time for Freya. Yeah, the spider's drop pool is insane. Look at all the spooters. They're climbing up into the Durgan's mouth. Survived that. That's cringe. Ow. That laser is the big fuck you laser we were talking about earlier. There's 150,000 souls gone. Well, time to go get him back. Actually, before I go get them back, I need... Why were you at my bonfire? Where did you come from? Lost Bastille, strayed cell. Remember, before talking to an important wizard, remove your pants. I need 3,000 souls. Have a good day, King of It. I really should item box all of the other pants in the game, just to make this easier. we're just gonna grab 3,000 souls real quick. Oh, did I happen to grab another fragrant branch? No, didn't. That'd be too easy. Trade in our 2 rat souls for spells, so I don't accidentally give those to Orphan Axe. Though I don't think she wanted either of the rat souls. But, safe than sorry. Okay, that's 3,000 souls.
What are you?
Can get the shielded crossbow. I really don't like any of the boss weapons. Some people swear by them. I'm really just not a big fan of them. I tried to use Smelter Sword for a while. That's a popular one. Didn't really like it. I don't like that, after this successful run, as it will be successful, my next stop is the gutter to fight. Ugh. Well, good news is, because we died, we get to run back through and grab a different set of items in Brightstone Cove, Seldora. Okay. confuse me while I run away from that attack. No, thank you. No siree. So we killed the only enemy that doesn't respawn, because we got the Titanite Lizard. There's no reason to go after that guy, it was just free souls. Oh. Why did you have to body block me? Hello? Thank you. Look, I'm down to 300 arrows here. We gotta be careful. Once again, the punch that just keeps showing up randomly. Can't trigger it manually, but I'm real good at triggering it by accident. I disagree with your continued existence. I'm just gonna close the door on these guys. I know I have to kill them eventually, but eventually does not mean right now. All that's here is a bonfire, correct, correct. Torch site right there. We'll go for this one this time. Left-handed versus right-handed makes a difference. could only eat that spell. There was no way around it. Spawn all the spiders so they don't bother Orphanax. Dragon Slayer's Spear or the Lost Sinner Sword. Lost Sinner damages you every time you attack. And, you know, we'll take the Spear. We'll take the Lightning Spear. That chunked so much durability. It took 10 durability off. I'm gonna return to this fight the same way I did it yesterday. Where I don't concern myself with anything besides the fight. Kind of the antithesis of the challenge. And more of a, in line with Dark Souls speedrunning. Skip every single enemy that you can. Which is a lot of them. Eat a humanity just for the extra health. Eat a life gem so I'm at full health. There are no summons for Freya. You get nothing. Good day, sir. I thought I timed that correctly. Turns out I did not. Priority one is, of course, run over and grab our souls. Somehow that missed me. Freya can hurt the spiders, but the spiders are too short to get hit by the laser. Cringe. Once the ads are dead, the fight becomes one of two things. You can actually fight her straight up, or you can bait out the laser and just shoot with arrows. middle leg is supposed to be your safe point, but as you can see, it's not guaranteed. The actually fight her straight up strategy goes a lot faster. Because you deal a lot more damage. But also you doink off Freya a lot. And then you get this attack, which is not good for close encounters. Nope. I'm actually more interested in killing the ads. Apparently I'm not more interested in killing the ads because the game won't let me. I saw you behind me, Spider. That's unfortunate for me. Are there any ads on the fight? No. Okay, I'm gonna bait out a long attack. Where the hell is my three-legged sword? Thank you. I really just need to put it in my left hand. This fight is just kindly asking the ads to leave you alone as you just kind of deal with the fact that Freya has so many spots where she can't take damage. never change what side of Freya you target. Her head does fall off at about 80%. See you. Oh, also the spiders don't despawn in the fight zone. So you can absolutely absolutely die after the fight, especially if all those enemies are waiting to rush the arena. Doesn't do anything. I have no clue why it's there. I don't know why the victory for the boss is on the floor behind the boss. Never understood it. Hey, Duke. Bye, Duke. And let's take a look at that bonfire we can't light. There's no treasure in here. You just get the branch of yore from killing the Duke. And after we despawn everything, we will be back. Okay. We're gonna pause the recording real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and we're gonna see if we can knock out the gutter in a couple seconds. So. YouTube, we'll be right back. Okay, YouTube, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Just ate a bag of chips. We're gonna kill this nerd for being a nerd. We are going to... this man. We are going to unpetrify this man. And now we don't need to think about the fact that we had one dude who would survive the purge. Because he won't. Vengrel doesn't get a tombstone, which is fine, because we got his gear. Okay, so what we have before us is options. Option number one, and it's the option we're taking, is go to Strayed and see if we have any new spells. Option number two, we're gonna level up. No, no new spells. And Freya's Soul gives me a rapier and something else. 10 levels. Ooh boy, it's a lot of levels. We're dumping all of it into int. Man with handgun arrested at Wisconsin Capitol returns with assault rifle. That tracks. We're up to 90 deaths. Okay, so I think what I want to do is go to Huntsman's Copse, which is here. And I want to grab a few items. I don't want to go through this area yet. I just want to grab items.
The dark watches over you.
These are for you.
The Sunset Staff is for a quest.
Into the dark.
I did buy all of his spells, yep.
No matter.
I will temporarily put pants on. I am going to have to lose these pants here in a second. Oh cool, the butterflies respawn. According to RimWorld, factual. The nudist debuff and buff in RimWorld only apply if you're wearing pants. Shirts, fine. Pants, illegal. Batman thought he was going clubbing. Little did he know, he was the seal. I'm also really far from my microphone right now. Let me scoot back in. Hang in there, buddy. Or don't. Oh, let's trigger all the traps. We're a little over level for this area. Oh wow, you spawned on top of me. That's real rude, my guy. Oh. Go away. No scythe guys have come back, which is unfortunate because I really want their scythe. I somehow triggered this assassin to drop out of his tree early. That's real unfortunate on your part. Clothy ring, red eye ring, regeneration ring, covenant. Yeah, okay. Those are all good. Come on, let me get the corner hop. No, okay. Fine, I'll do this the intended way. Got some ooze. I'll name this batch Ivan. Not a summon we need to care about. Was there an item behind this? No, there was not. Okay. There is another butterfly around here. Maybe I'm thinking of the PS3 version. Yo, this dude is booking it. Look at him go. Good hiding spot. There's a lever in there. You guys good? Get that all out of your system? Thought you were people for a second. 4v1 didn't work out in your favor. Can't be a mimic because it's being guarded by a knight. I need to use those. Get my Estus Flask to +5, which I think is maximum. Okay, we are almost to my objective. I don't remember how to open that. Let's go through the spooky cave! You go away. No, there's no bear at the end of this spooky cave. And it's not even about the friends you make along the way either. I was like, I remember being really upset about this for some reason. And there we have it. Go away. Oh, that's the key I was looking for. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. It's that time of day again. If you're going to meet a strange man locked up in a cell for reasons that you aren't aware of, make sure to take off your pants first. Life jump. Butterfly. Okay, now we run, because we've gone completely in the wrong direction. Oh, he's a runner. Where are you going? God. Oh. Okay, that was... I had him, I swear. It's like an egg thief, but worse. Pants are off. Hello, sir.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along. You be careful of him. Pate, I think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring. You know it when you see it. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead, I tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya. Pate, the man with a strong, and don't you believe, oh, I'll find the common foot bad. Pate, and I'll find.
Where is Pate's ring? Oh, I don't have it.
Pate, I'll find the common foot.
I've definitely killed Pate. Stop running. Let's just see where this path takes us. Maybe we just need to refresh the bonfire for him to realize we've already killed Pate. Open up. Open up. Already went through there. Good jump backwards, my guy. Now the skeletons can't respawn, so when I go running through the cave, they'll all just die. I think I have to do this song and dance 15 times. I think I have to despawn the sorcerer before I can actually start killing the skeletons. Which is kind of annoying, but we'll make do. Yeah, because they're already despawning. Not despawning, they're already dropping souls. Despite the fact that some of them hadn't even spawned in yet. He's already awake. Who is this? This is Crate. Okay. Maybe we need to kill the boss with Crate to advance the thing? I don't know. I'll do that. I'll summon Crate and we'll fight the boss. We'll bring fire all the way through the cave. No real reason why. Just the simple joy of bringing the torch around. I would summon you, but I feel like you're gonna body block me on this jump. This should be a fairly straightforward, easy fight. I don't even remember there being a boss fight. What could it be? Oh, it's the skeleton ones. dies, and summons his ad. Clear them out. It's a gank fight. It's a really large gank fight. If you rush the bosses down, and you can because they have like 6 items. Bad things happen to good people. This is a combination of being grossly over-leveled for the fight, and also just knowing exactly what to expect. So this dude I saved for last because he summons skeleton wheels. If you get those up first, it's just a bad time because they just run around and wreak havoc. No Estus Flask, no shards. Just a straightforward punch out. I'm gonna press forward a little bit further. There's 2 NPCs here I can bring back to Majula, and I would like to grab both of them. She's not in here. Cool. Poison myself for nothing. Oh, there she is.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne, an Allstone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Ah, now your ears prick up. Have extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Buy items. She sells not any of the ones that I need right now. Soul appease and dead again.
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
Well, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really. Drang Lake. How is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I can't seem to remember. I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on. Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long. I've searched every... Perhaps...
Okay, cool. We're done here.
I suppose it's...
Put pants back on, because the next NPC is really far away. Okay, welcome to the defining characteristic of Earth and Peaks. It sucks. Okay, 150. 194. This really is an area where they went, what if you just didn't have a bow for some reason? Most of these items are bait, and I will take them later. I have spells that make me more resistant to poison and the like. Right now, I'm just trying to get to a certain area. I forgot you were here, buddy. Hey, Gavlin. Talk. Okay, so we only want 2 of each weapon. Real Noah's Ark here. I do have a great shield for that. I didn't actually realize that. Any dupes on the armor? Any dupes on the armor? Yep. Rings, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about these smooth. They sell for 30, but I still think I can give them to. Yeah, I think I can give those away. And of course, after you deal with Gavlin, he gets teleported to his next location, which he only has 3 spawns. Gavlin spawns there. He spawns in No Man's Wharf, and then he moves to Doors of Pharos. pick up our loot. Dragon Charm. Resistance item. I think it's bleed resistance. Red. Pull the lever. Yeah, this is a room that exists. It takes so long for me to get all of the crystal lizards from that room, but I always do. It's never worth it. Okay, now where is... Where's the fire mage? All the way up there. How did I forget about you? Batman's got a hammer. Head down this side path, not for anything in particular, just kind of to point out that it's here more likely, or more accurately. We don't want any of this stuff here. But hidden down this side path is... Praise the sun. And that's it. That's literally all that's over here. We'll do our big exploring later. I'm still just trying to run through real quick to, I always fall for that flame swamp. Every time. I'm still just trying to grab an NPC and get out. Hey, mannequin, how you? Go away. Three, not a mimic. Could still be a trap chest. I mean, it certainly is. But it wasn't a mimic. Need need to switch. One of my favorite bosses in the game. A little bit more range on that than I was expecting. So whereas Freya had the problem of you really can't hit her anywhere and she's super annoying, Covetous has the problem of he just shoves you around and doesn't actually do damage. Which is so much worse. I was really hoping I'd line that one up correctly to get both hits off. There we go. There ain't a lot going on for Covenant. I would have been better off with the Claymore, but I was debating how much durability it truly had left. Okay, now we're in Sen's Green Fortress. You couldn't tell from the name, it's Sen's Fortress, but green. Mannequin glove? Mannequin glove. Okay. I thought that was something else entirely. Not the mannequin glove. I knew what that was. Oh, Grave Warden, why? We'll have to get back there now. Not exactly the fastest trip back, but we'll get there. Taking a nap. totally a backstab. Oh good, the dude who runs around at the speed of light respawns. I was hoping he was one and done. I'm making more problems for myself later by putting enemies on weird spawn numbers, but I'm just trying to grab my souls before the stream ends. Okay, so he's advanced to his next spot, which I will have to look up where that is. Oh, does your sorcerer not respond? They don't. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for me to find out here. Now that I have 8 dudes attacking me. That's a whole level of disagree. I'm not sure how that man got a riposte off when I was not parried. He just went straight into the riposte. Right, you have to pull the lever every single time. Okay, so we will despawn Huntsman Copes so that we can never have to pull this lever again. How much of this can I run past if my goal is just... It's gonna be a tricky prospect. Well, this door is open. Care about any of these guys. There is a bonfire right here for the next stop of moving things forward. There are 2 bonfires in this region, I want to say. Following me. Well, you'll die down there because you're affected by poison. So congratulations. You played yourself. And here's the part where I get hit with Flame Swath again. Somehow dodge the Flame Swath. Probably could shoot him with Fire Orb instead of Flame Swath, but regardless. Okay. Oh, hey, big guy with a hammer. First issue was this mannequin shooting arrows at me caused me to slide slightly off center. So death to the mannequin. Grave Warden, I'll just pull you into this room. For being in an area that is full of poison, these guys have a really low poison resistance. This jump is bait. You can't make it even with the skirt. You have to come from above. This is the wrong way, but I'm gonna check for items. Check for loot. Thank you for jumping over the chest mannequin. It's just a pike, never mind. Low tier reward. I knew they were coming, and I really should have switched to the Claymore. Okay, we're just gonna, because we got not a whole lot of time before I'm supposed to end the stream, we're just gonna do a full-on sprint and see just, you know, every single enemy we can run past. Spoilers, it's a lot. Took a swing at the running man just so I wouldn't have to chase him down as much later. And then he dropped an item, which was super rude. got a lot of running, and I'll probably gain back on this. A steady tick of heal should do everything to keep you alive. Because we're going to go through Earthen Peak and fight one enemy. One enemy. And then we'll start fighting enemies again inside Earthen Peak proper. What is this area called? Harvest Valley. I was like, does it not get a name? So Harvest Valley, we don't fight anyone. Earthen Peak, we do begin fighting again. We will, of course, take another swing at the Crystal Lizards. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. That was super rude. Walk around this guy. Didn't fall into them. Literally don't need to fight that guy. He will die of poison. Okay, let's switch to the Claymore. Oh, that's super rude of you. Shield. Out of morbid curiosity, can I break that and it causes something to happen? No, okay. It looks like a you can break this and something will happen item. That's all set correctly. Sir. Inventory. this is super important for Earthen Peaks, is to light the windmill on fire. It reduces how much poison buildup there is around the map. Where'd he go? There were two of them up here. Where did he go? There's that one right there. I need to get that gate open. Yeah, so that trough will be full of poison if you don't burn the, Man jumped up to make a miraculous entry and got slapped back down. He'll show up eventually. This is the boss arena? Yeah, this is the boss arena. Well, the assassin's learned to do a lot better for himself. Cast a spell. You have a really long one. There's a flame swell. The last bonfire we saw was right after Covetous Demon. And then you have to run all the way up here. There's the boss arena. Is it a Pharaoh's contraption? There's a bonfire around here somewhere. I thought it was an illusionary wall, but it might be a Pharaoh's contraption. There it is. Hidden bonfire, right above the boss arena. So if you're struggling with this boss, two things you do. You activate the hidden bonfire, and you burn the windmill, and it'll make this fight way easier. Oh, I'm already poisoned. Just get into it. Oh, that's a mimic too. That's the best part. It's like, I'm missing something. I remember this room being really annoying. Good aim. Good aim. Okay, now we just stand here until the mimic's poisoned. Come on, begin with the poison buildup. You can do it, game. There we go. Someone died. Use Ferrous Lockstone. Cleaned off my feetsies. It's a really weird Ferrous contraption to have here, considering nothing really is reduced by being wet. There's one just past this in the next area that is used for reducing how much fire damage you take while trying to solve a puzzle. I do have to fall down there eventually, but I'm still exploring up top, so not right now. Mimic? No. Trap? Trap. Why did you make the noise like you got hurt? God, his spear went flying. It scared me. I'm still trying to track down the room I was looking for. This is... No. Oh, hey, mannequin. I'm just gonna leave you to your own devices. You can get out of there on your own, or you can't. That's a you problem, mannequin. Not a me problem. Does not open from the side. Of course it doesn't. This is a Dark Souls game. Every door is one way. This is what I was talking about earlier with getting that item. Though this jump, I do believe, is possible. Yeah. Trapped? No? Okay. I wish I had fall control equipped. I would just drop down there and grab that. I'm still trying to find the path I'm looking for. And so far I've explored the entire rest of the map. If you jump at an angle from like here, you land on that path and then you roll into the wall and then you're stuck there. And since I don't feel like homewarding out like we did in the gutter, mistakes were made there, I don't feel like repeating them here. So this is a nothing burger. This is also a nothing burger. Was there just a pull handle on the wall that I missed? Because I'm just trying to get to there. Nope. Nope. This leads me away from my destination. As does this. Oh, there's one place I haven't gone yet. Inventory, throwing bomb. Cool. That was dealing extra damage because it was a headshot on an enemy that doesn't have a head. Okay. Time to take the pants off again. Hey, Laddersmith.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet. I'm on the run. Don't give me away. You're a fugitive too, eh? Yeah? Why else would you be here? It's got death written all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder. But, how much can you offer me? Why, yep, I'm trying to help you, you know? Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really. I've got a soft heart, so I let you off this once. All right, it'll be just a moment.
Good old laddersmith. Putting up his ladders.
Go on. Let's do it twice. Wow. What is it? What do you need now? Huh?
And he sells the black leather set. And more importantly, this little ladder statue. That's important later.
Have you heard? Well, apparently, there's this monster lady, right? And the poison, well, does wonders for her body. You know, health and beauty and that sort of stuff. And I thought only human women were so petty. That creature, she was human once, you know? Yeah. In fact, she was wed to the prince of that nearby castle. But her husband? He had feelings for another. The princess was desperate, sought eternal beauty, hoping that it would restore the prince's affection. You see what I mean? Before long, the princess's ire transformed her into a monster. Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened? Long ago, when this very land was called something else. We say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. And this won't be the last. Oh no. That damned hag just can't let her old flame go. She's going to get us all burned. God almighty. I'm not going to die in this dump. God, I'm...
Okay, cool. I've exhausted his dialogue. So he's going back to Majula. I need... Can I see its wing from over here? Yeah, I can see it. Stupid butterflies. They're gonna be the bane of this challenge. The butterflies that are hidden away. Okay, well, I'm here. I might as well kill the boss and keep going. Does this boss have any summons? I don't remember. The answer is yes, it does. Who do we have? Jester Thomas. Jester Thomas is a great summon. But he's not a story summon, so I really don't care. Anyone else? Jester Thomas invades you at some point. I don't remember when, but you get invaded by Jester. It might be the very next area. Throw your head again. I do have to be careful not to poison her. Disagree. Because she heals from poison. If you weren't paying attention to what Laddersmith was saying. Disagree. It's not the attack I thought you were doing. Oh, get out of the poison. That is the first time we've been able to do that all game. Praise the sun. Oh, it's time for the most infamous elevator ride in Dark Souls. We're going up into the tower. Okay. Remember, note said we went up, and we're somehow in a volcano. Hey, weeb. These are another enemy that I frequently despawn, the weebs. Do you have the rune sword? Is that what I just saw there? How many souls was that lost? A lot? So far to get them back. Okay, that is the that's where we're gonna end the stream. Not on the high note of killing the boss, but on the low note of being killed by a NPC invader. YouTube, if you made it this far, thanks for watching. It's a bit of a longer one at 4.5 hours. we will see you on the next one.